make you squeal and moan. Yeah, I'll kick you in the spleen. My bone, I am Skeletor, make you squeal and moan. Skeletor, the call upon your name. They will all help me to destroy you. Evil entrapped jaw merman, gather round. Now he put He-Man into the ground. Skeletor, I'll make you squeal and moan. Skeletor, I'll make you squeal and moan. Fucking Ghost Skeleton Metal X, baby. I am Skeletor, suck my bone. Well, as for no Sonic Boom or Dragon Rage, we now know that Voltorb comes with Sonic Boom, and anything with Dragon in it besides Dratini, so definitely Gibble, is dangerous as fuck. So Voltorb and Gibble, those are the two we know we have to watch out for when it comes to Sonic Boom and Dragon Rage at early levels. Honestly, I am sad that we're going to be missing Mistake. That Mistake is now gone. Because Mistake ended up being the perfect Pokemon. It went from no abilities that could deal damage to having okay abilities to having great abilities and an insane health pool to never die. I am going to be... Hopefully, maybe we can get one back. But that's going to be an RNG chance. So... yeah, as you might be able to tell from the title, I don't actually have the old save file of Infinite Fusion. Because my entire computer had a problem where it kept crashing. And I wasn't sure what the problem is. I tried to fix my computer and roll it back to a different state. And it just ended up going into a restart loop where it just completely broke. So it had to reinstall my entire OS. And then after I installed my entire OS, things kept crashing. So I dusted and I took out every single pin, every single power cable, every single cable connecting things to the motherboard. I took it out. I dusted the whole goddamn thing completely as much as I could, put it back together, and now there's no more crashing. However, all data files in the C drive were wiped because I reinstalled the OS. So I didn't move Infinite Fusion out of the C drive because, well, I wasn't planning on restarting it. My computer literally broke and I had to. So we're starting fresh from the beginning on Infinite Fusion. So CBT2, Not because we actually wiped and I had to start over. It's because the C drive got wiped and I had to start over. The C drive whited out. Also, you going to start up or what, game? Watch it just not work now, even though I had this working beforehand. Infinite Fusion? Is it over here? No. Oh, here. Okay. That took a long time to load. Oh, I have 2 instances of it open. Hold up. I knew that was going to happen. Yeah. I know it's not responding. You can close. Okay, we good? Oh, I'm going to have to turn the game volume down. Oh, wait! I have to start this through Steam, otherwise my controller won't work. Ah, I remember now. I remember how to do this now. Oh, man. It hasn't even been a full week since I... Okay, it's almost been a week. It's one day off from being a week. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Once it fully reloads again. Which I guess is taking forever to actually run. I'm not sure what's actually making it take so long to run. It is loading up though, so. What? Oh boy, here we go. Now it's crash. Okay, I don't know what's going on. This opened up no problems before. And now it itself is just not working. It's doing the stop run. Or is it? Or is it? Or it... Okay, it's back here. Not responding. Okay. Not responding. Okay. Okay. Not oh no. Wait, it's actually capturing the... It's not even saying, oh, hey, the program's not responding. Do you want to wait for it to close? It's not even doing that. Here it is. Wait, now it works? I don't know what's going on. Okay. It works now. All right, we good? I think we're good. Actually, I might want to... Oh yeah, I made to see if it just worked. File. Let me actually... There we go. Okay. New game. Let's go back from the beginning. We are going to be going back to what we had before. So, randomized. We're going back with Biker. The greatest of all trainer types. Alright, so I want to change up one setting that we did last time. So first off, Pokemon are going to be randomized by area. Custom sprites only on, starters on, static encounters on, gift Pokemon on, fuse everything on. So all that we're keeping. NPC trainers, custom sprites only. I guess we could turn that off. It doesn't matter if our opponent's Pokemon are perfect fusions. That gives up their... What do you mean disconnected? It's just okay. It's just Steam. It's just Steam doing its bullshit. We're good. I see this thing over here. It goes disconnected. Fuck off. All right. Gym trainers, custom sprites. We'll leave that off. Gym types are off. We don't want them only having specific... or does that mean on? Do we randomize them? No, I guess off. Yeah, we want them off. Randomize each battle. We're going to leave on. Gym trainers and gym leaders have a new team each time instead of keeping the same one. So basically, considering we found out that you can only use as many Pokemon as the gym leader uses, we're going to leave the randomize each battle on. That way, if we do lose to the gym trainer and we didn't lose all 6 of our Pokemon, they won't have the same Pokemon again. So we will always wander into a fresh match. So we're going to keep that. Items is the thing where I want to change something. Items are randomized. Decide as I want them to be dynamic, because mapped was every single time you get a specific item of a specific thing, you always get whatever random. So let's say if you were supposed to get a Pokeball, anytime you got a Pokeball, you ended up getting an item. I want it to be anytime you get any item, it can randomly be anything. So we're going to set that to dynamic. Found items are going to be randomized. Found TMs are randomized. Given items are randomized. Given TMs are randomized. Shop items are staying the same because sometimes you just really need antidotes and potions and Pokeballs. And trainer held items will also be randomized. So the only thing I'm changing is that the items will be dynamic and not static. Choose randomness degree, trainer Pokemon. I think we went with balanced the last time. Choose randomness, balanced. Yeah, because balanced was it keeps them kind of one-on-one to what they were. And now we sit back and wait and see what we create. I am Skeletor, I am Skeletor, I am Skeletor, suck my bone. The funny part is actually a metal band called Manila Road, who their lead singer actually does sing in a Skeletor voice. Flaming metal systems. The God shall never deny you crystal logic. Generate new wild encounters, generate new sets of data, and data encounters randomized data. Alright, cool. We now have the game back to where it's supposed to be. Do we go back to hard? Last time we went to hard. Do we stick it hard or do we put it to normal? Do we up trainers' Pokemon levels a bit more or do we put it back to what it's supposed to be? Because we were able to complete things last time. It's just we had to grind a little extra. Okay. We'll just keep it on normal then. We'll see how it is, because I'll probably end up doing this game again anyway at some point. So, it really wasn't that bad. Yeah, we'll keep autosave on, sure, just in case I fuck up. My various settings and the options at any time. Yeah, I'll skip the intro. What is our rival's name going to be? Come on, chat. This is gonna be your main thing of the day. It's naming things for me. We go squared. I could have named it Skeletor. Yeah, we're... No! Oh, shit. Oh, well. I'm not gonna read this again. Alright, let's see what we have. Also, I want to... text speed fast, autosave on, 1v1, battle effects on, battle style set, default running, everything else is fine. Okay, there we go. Now. Okay, chat. There's almost no way I'm not picking this, by the way. Just to let you know. There's almost no way I'm not picking this. The ball contains... Oh, wait, do choke. Wait, why is it a Machoke? No, that shouldn't be a Machoke. It should be a Machop. Uh-oh. No, what? I set everything to normal randomized. What? I set everything to balanced. What the fuck? Venatu. This is Venonat and Natu. Alright, this wasn't changed. And this is Polyduck. So this is Poly... Oh, this is Poliwhirl inside Duck? I didn't choose anything different. And the randomness of Pokemon I kept on balanced. So everything should be 1 for 1. And then Polyduck. No. Okay, well, clearly there's only one choice. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with the rest of the game to see if I did mess up a setting. But if I do, I'll just restart the whole thing. But yeah, there's almost no way I'm not taking Duchoke. It's too cool. It's too awesome. It is lie. Alright, so what should I name Duchoke, chat? The Sandman. The Sandman cometh, motherfucker. Andsman. I forgot the S. The Sandman. Ooh, yeah. Here comes the Sandman. So you chose Duchoke, huh? Oh, in case, I'll take this one. Ghost fighting. Man, did they ever make a ghost fighting type? Did they ever actually make a ghost fighting type? I don't think they did. If not, this is the perfect design. Special attack increased. Lowered speed. Oh, no guard. Uh-oh. Karate Chop, Leer, Nightshade, and Focus Energy. Not so fast, biker. Let's have a battle to see how much stronger a Pokemon gets when it's fused with another one. Oh, is it? Okay, thought I had it. Alright, Polyduck looks so weird. It's got the eye closed. Alright. So this is just pure water. With hypnosis. And then Rick busts out his shit calm now. Uh-oh. Okay, water sport, that's fine. Water gun, that's not fine. Okay. Oh, that could have been really bad. Sure, we'll learn disable. I mean, this isn't really first gen, so focus energy does actually work and not actually do the opposite, where it reduces our crit rate. Sure. Wow, alright, that's a lot of experience. That was 2.5 levels from beating that thing. I don't believe it. How could my cool fuse Pokemon lose? This Pokemon's completely worthless. I'll find some better ones. Anyway, I'm off to collect gym badges. Smell you later. Biker, before you leave, could you please do me a favor? I need you to pick up a parcel at Viridian City's Pokemon for me. It's just down the road, but I forgot to pick it up earlier. Alright, let's see if I can get as lucky to get a... Nope. First off, I couldn't get a Pokeball. Second, okay, that's Curlia and Spinarak. Things are feeling a bit off. Uh-oh, alright, that's a run. No, don't give me another fight! Oh god, these things are scary. Brick mail. Alright, well that is the worst possible thing. It's not a Pokeball, it's filthy mail. And these Kirak are everywhere. I literally cannot stop landing enemy Pokemon. And I can't even grind here. Okay, Ellie buff. Okay, that I think I can grind here on. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess Igglybuff is Fairy, so it doesn't get the normal type. Man, Fairy already is just annoying me. Now, didn't one of these people give me a free one? Have you seen the Pokemon Spearow? I'll trade it for my Bellsprout. Pokemon centers are so convenient for trainers like me. They heal all your Pokemon completely and they don't even charge you anything. Fusing Pokemon's a lot of fun. You can learn all sorts of things about it at the Pokemon Academy. And then I get a free... Oh! Here's a free DNA splicer. I got a linking cord. Alright. Linking cord. A cable exuding a mysterious energy. It-ost loved by a... It is loved by... It's loved by a certain Pokemon. Oh. The apostrophe is a square. Okay. It's loved by certain Pokemon. I'm assuming this evolves traded Pokemon. Wait a minute. 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 Whoa. It's perfect. It's perfect. But I don't think... Wait. Doesn't Machamp have the same move pool as Machoke? Because you never know when you could trade it? So they didn't actually nerf it like they did with Stones? Oh, baby. Yes, if you can look that up, give it a look. For whatever the new gen is. Because that's what this is running off of. I know we got... Okay, something in the randomizer is off. Yeah, something in the randomizer is off. These things are supposed to be balanced. This is not balanced. Maybe I needed a different, Alright. Yeah. Let's fight for a little bit longer, and then we'll do a re-randomize. It's not flying. Okay. Alright, let's just deliver this to Professor Oak, and then I will start a new file. And hopefully figure out what I did wrong. I just want to see if we can find anything else in here. Okay, we're back to Professor Oak, so I'm gonna do one thing. I'm gonna save to file A. And then I want to see what it looks like. What does Duskull Machamp look like? Its face is so goofy, but it's like it's shattering the chains and they're just flying off in all direction. Oh, that is cool. It wants to learn strength? Huh? Huh. Okay, well. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to the title screen. And let's see what I did wrong with the... So we're gonna go randomized. And... We're no longer a biker. We're a triker. We added the third wheel to our bike. This is CBT3, I guess. So on area, custom sprites only on, starters on, static encounters on, gift on, fuse everything on. NPC trainers, custom sprites off, so they can have anything. Well, not anything, but anything fused. It doesn't matter if there's a custom sprite for it. Gym trainers also randomized. Custom sprites off. Gym types on, off. No, I guess we will shuffle the gym types. So I guess we can't untype gyms, but we can shuffle them. Randomize each battle on, confirm. Items, dynamic, on. Shop items off, trainer held items on. Confirm. Choose randomness degree. The Pokemon get shuffled according to their base stats. The lower the degree, the more Pokemon will be replaced by other Pokemon with around the same stats. The higher it is, the more they get randomized to anything. I'm pretty sure I chose balanced, which means that they should be randomized to anything around the same, and insane should be anything. I'm pretty sure I chose balanced, not moderate. Unless I did accidentally choose moderate. So we're going to stick with balanced. What's custom? Oh, you can set a range? I don't know what this value actually is. I didn't mean to do that. I want to back up. I can't. So did I accidentally choose moderate and that's why they were weird? Because balanced should keep them balanced. I don't know what making the trainer thing 0 meant. That means there's no variation? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what just... let's just say no. Gonna go confirm. Trainer Pokemon balanced. Random degree of wild Pokemon balanced. This should be good. We'll see what happens. But that, I swear that's what I chose in the first one. Like, I know we ended up fighting, like, Onix was replaced by an Aggron at one point. It was like an Aggron, whatchamacallit, but Aggron and Onix are almost similar in stat-wise, so that wasn't that off. So I understood that one. We'll see what happens again. But, like, Doduo and Gyarados showing up... So, yeah, sorry, Diglett and Gyarados showing up in the first set of grass, along with a Curlia, is a bit more than I expected. So maybe I did accidentally hit medium. Because the last one, we ended up getting a lot of the same Pokemon until we started getting higher up. Because the bug Pokemon were randomized to, like, other bugs. Normal. Yeah, autosave on, sure. Skip the intro. Skeletor. And we're gonna save in the file, in file B. Alright, let's see what we've got. Tentacy, Tentacool and Horsey. That looks like a very tiny kaiju. Bellcool, Bellsprout, and Tentacool. That's 2 Tentacools so far. And Starfree? So it's Butterfree and... What's the star Pokemon? This is a cool run. Get out of here, Stormpike. Get out of here. Get out of here. None of that. None of that. What the fuck is this? Oh, Staryu! Okay. So it's Staryu and Butterfree. Butterfree must have such crappy stats that it mixes with another starter stats. So, Tentacool and Horsey, Bellsprout and Tentacool, or Staryu and Butterfree. Fire says Tentacool and Horsey. This could be pretty neat. The big grass brain. But Tentacruel and Kingdra, or it'd be Seadra before Kingdra, but Tentacruel and Seadra would be kind of neat. Bellsprout, Bellsprout, Weeping Bell, and Victory Bell. So like a Weeping Bell. I don't know. Do you have any opinions, Stormpike? Because Fire says this one. And I kind of want one of these 2 monstrosities. Starfree is kind of neat. The first cool, yeah. It's the head of Tentacool on top of Horsey's body. And then the other one is this. And then we've got Bellcool. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I wish I could see their typings. Is Tentacool Horsey pure water, or is it water poison? And this is probably grass poison, or maybe grass water. Bellcool. Oh, I know which one I'm going with. I'm going with Bellcool. And the reason why I'm going with Bellcool is because I'm calling it Mega Mind. No Pokemon? No Pokemon? No bitches? So you choose Bellcool, huh? In that case, I'll take this one. Attack down, defense up. Clear body. Can't have its stats lowered. Poison Sting, Vine Whip, and Supersonic. And it is grass poison.
Not so fast, Triker. Let's have a battle to see how much stronger the Pokemon gets when it's fused with another one.
Oh wait, sorry.
Not right there, Biker! We're going to see how much stronger a Pokemon gets when it's fused with another one.
It is pure water. Otherwise, that would not have been super effective.
I don't believe it! How could my cool fused Pokemon lose? This Pokemon is completely worthless. I'll find better ones. Anyway, I'm off to collect gym badges. Smell you later.
Draco, before we leave, do me my favor. Yada, 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 yada. We know it. We get it, Gramps. Now, can we... Oh, wait! I forgot to do something in that other one, which we will not speak of any further. Ah! I need to get my free potion. Which somehow never gets randomized. There is no randomization for items in your box. Because I guess every time you deposit something in the box, you would get something random again. Now. Give me a Pokeball? Alright, okay, well. Considering how much grass there is, I don't think we're going to avoid finding something on this route. Yep, rip. Ratchu. Okay. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Weero. I'm glad it's letting me escape. I was about to get very concerned that I was going to get locked into combat there. Do do do. Relic Band. Not as perfect as the other item we got. A bracelet made for about 3,000 years ago. Oh, a maniac will buy it. Okay. I try to go to Pokemon League, but they won't take me without 8 badges. Pidgey and I must have a lot of training to do before we are strong enough. The gym next door is always locked. There must be something shady going on. You want to know about 2 kinds of caterpillar Pokemon? Caterpie has no poison, but Weedle does. Watch out for its poison sting. You're a trainer, right? You should go to the Pokemon League to test your abilities. Alright, let's do a smidge. Considering this entire route is useless for catching things right now. Hey, that's my shtick. Yes, my clear body prevents your spider silk from slowing me down. I hope you love that sound, chat. It's poison bubbles all the way down. Got a maggot berry. I mean, a mag host berry. Five silver powders. Well, I don't know how much those silver powders are going to sell for, but I'm going to need to sell them to buy some Pokeballs. I mean, we'll find out. Okay, this is also the first trainer battle. Horde treat. So it's Centrant and Horsey. Kinda cursed, honestly. Alright, let's exchange our silver powder into some gold. Gold! Hello, you must be Triker. I received a gift for you. Here you go. Oh, this is the guy that gives you Ferrorock. This is where we got Mistake before, who was a Wobbuffet Turtle. A Wobbuffet, God, what was it? It was a Wobbuffet, whatchamacallit? This is a Fraligator Korkorok? Is this, why is this Pokemon here, like, super powerful again? You know what? Mistake. Level 4? Neutral, Intimidate, Mud Support, Harden, wait, this is the same move pool. This is the same move pool that the other Mistake knew. What was this Pokemon supposed to be? Because it randomizes by what power level the Pokemon used to be. So this is similar power level to what this was supposed to be. What was this supposed to be at level 4 that has Mudsport, Harden, Bite, and Helping Hand? What was this supposed to be? Yeah, because, so, Wobbuffet was like a higher evolve, so whatever this Pokemon you're supposed to get must be a higher level thing. So whatever you're supposed to get in this trade must be a pretty strong, maybe even a 1 evolution Pokemon. I wonder what 1 evolution Pokemon has Mudsport, Harden, Bite, and Helping Hand. Interesting. So it needs to start learning. We need to start killing things before it can learn its move pool, just like Mistake. However, we also want to catch some things. Check this out. I caught these two Pokemon during fused and fused them together during using DNA splicing. Fletchel. The face is so badly on there. The bird's face is so crappily in there. Uh-oh. I might not be able to do this. Yep, I figured. Oh. This might be the end anyway, boys. This might be the end of this run anyway. We can stop the confusion. Uh-oh. Alright, it worked once. Okay. Kind of working. It's working! Yeah, it worked! It worked! Holy shit. Hey, water gun! Yes, please. Okay. Adamant orb. Also, I still need to buy Pokeballs. I didn't actually buy Pokeballs. Holy shit. Mistake is already pulling our asses out of the fire. Alright, silver powder sells for 500 each. I'll sell 3 of them. Adamant... Oh, Adamant Orb is for Dialga. It sells for 5k. I'm doing it. I don't think I'm getting a Dialga. 1,000 for the relic. I'll save that. Okay. Now we have potions and we have Pokeballs. Now let's see what we can actually capture. And then I'll start putting things up in the current party. And our first actual Pokemon to capture is... Paling. So it's Paris and Fletchling. Alright, here we go. We got it. Megamind wants to learn growth. Growth is just for special. Oh, attack and special attack. It's better than constrict. A Paling has parasitic Totrusako mushrooms growing on its back. Paling will mercilessly peck at anything that enters its territory. What the hell do we name Paling? Alright, chat. A Paris fletchling. A Paras. Flex them brain muscles. Alright, well, let's see. I guess I'm gonna have to contribute to this too. I guess I can call it... Aww. Well, hopefully you feel better at some point, whatever happens, Stormpike. I don't know. I'm just gonna call it Shroomba. We can re-nickname them at any time if we come up with a good name. Okay. Alright, so we've got Shroomba now. It's bug flying. Attack down, of course. Special defense up. Dry skin. Alright, so fire hurts it. Well, I guess sunny day will hurt it. Water will heal it. Tackle, growl, scratch. Tackle is 40, scratch is 40. They're the same attack. Let's try to... Let's see what this is like in combat. Nidodum! Oh god, I don't think we even have... I mean, I guess Mistake can hurt it. Beldum only knows takedown. So it's going to be basically a Nidoran move pool until then. But yeah, nighttime definitely changes the Pokemon that show up. Okay, so... I might have to watch out because that takedown can... It did 4 damage on a lower level. However, his own takedown might have pushed him over into death. Helping Hand is pretty much useless, so we'll get rid of that. Okay, so that's just gonna be Beldam's now. Until the day changes again. So I guess we'll keep going with Mega Mind. Actually, the one lady down here who said that was her first fight. What does she do? Okay, so she doesn't obey by the rules of she does something else after the fight. Okay. Azu Quill. Oh, it's normal fire. I see. If it uses water gun, we'll heal off of it. Oh no, not fire's power. Okay, it only knows one attack, and that's a water attack. Besides Splash, which, I mean, not that concerned with. Alright, now that it's nighttime, we'll see what Pokemon show up in the grass. Okay, it's still Palling. We know it only has Tackle and Scratch, so... Okay, not that much experience from that combination. What else is around here? Oh, Maisie again! I still don't understand why it's blue. Already paralyzed, fine. Oh no, it does know an attack. Alright, quick attack, which is also power 40, right? Yeah. We have so many 40 moves. Sure, I'll get rid of Scratch. Oh, it's gonna try learning all the powders. No, we're good on Poison. No, it didn't learn Sleep Powder. Boo! It didn't try learning the better one. Alright, so we will be having the trainer fight that's the rival fight that's above us. But there's also one more trainer to fight too.
Hey, are you going to the Pokemon League?
Feeplup! Oh, that's kind of cursed. So angry. It's so angry. Also gets freaking wrecked. Okay, Shroomba's doing way better than I thought it would do. Iggly bat. Okay, I like that too. Chilean berry, or chillin berry, strathberry, singular potion. Ninurasa. And of course it's not ground typing. Uh-oh. Yeah, alright. That's not working out so well. Ow. It's pretty hard. I mean, I guess it does have Teddy Ursa, so it's getting stab out of that. Alright, we're gonna heal up one more time. Actually, let's see what the time of day has changed. So we won't be finding those beldams over here anymore, but Sperry's, oh god. Spearsy. Man, these are being so... Wait. Sun... Aw, okay, that looks pretty neat. Sunker and an Eevee. The little fluff around Eevee's neck is now the plants with Sunken popping out. All that for like 27 experience. Oh god. So yeah, the Spearow and the Drowsy looked like an owlbear. Okay. Mistake, Megamind, Shroomba. Let's see what we got. Let's see what our rival has.
Hey, Troiker! You're going to Pokemon League? Forget about it. You probably don't have any badges. The guard won't let you through. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger?
Axbat. Uh-oh, Axew and Zubat. I hope this thing doesn't know Dragon Rage. Oh, so close. We got it. Whew. And we know Megamind has this fight. Wow.
Beginner's luck. Whatever, you just got lucky. I guess you'll have a pretty solid team already. Those 3 small Pokemon won't stand a chance against the Elite 4. You'd better train them up if you want to get some badges. Anyway, I heard Pokemon League is in need of trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. Maybe I'll use some DNA splicers to combine my Pokemon and make them stronger. I got plenty of them at the mart. Here, you can take one.
Got a light ball.
You should quit dawdling and get a move on. Smell you later. Smell you later, He-Man.
All right. I have no idea when Paris evolves, but I know it takes a while before Tentacruel evolves. So that's gonna take a while. So hopefully we can get to one. I know Parasect isn't really a good evolution either, but eventually it will. Okay. We are now in officially Route 2. Let's see what we actually can catch. Come on, be something fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gibble Magikarp? I hope it doesn't know Dragon Rage already. No, I can't run. We capture this. We need this. So far, it only has Splash. I'll try weakening it in a second. There we got it. Okay. We got it. Oh wait, no, this... Why was I thinking this was Paris and Tentacool? This is Paris and Fletchling. So the Fletchling part will evolve, will be evolving as this goes on. Alright, we're taking Peck. It's a good Peck. It nests in small horizontal holes in cave walls. In places where water pools, you can see many Gikarp deposited there by the flow. What are we going to name Gibble Magikarp? Gikarp. I like how it's like saying Magikarp, but you left out the first couple letters. Hey, y'all catch that Gikarp? Man, that's my favorite Pokemon. You kids playing that game and that Gikarp, right? That's my favorite Pokemon. What you guys got? So it's going to be a dragon, actually a Gyarados in the end. So Gyarados will actually finally be a dragon. Garchompidos. Wait a minute. Garchomp Gyarados. It's just going to be Gyarados. It's Gyarados. You know what? I'm just gonna name it Garp. Its name is Garp D. Luffy. Alright, let's see. Dragon in water. Swift swim, attack up, defense down. It knows splash and tackle. Level 2 does not know Dragon Rage. However, if this learns Dragon Rage while we're leveling it, ooh, it gets to be the power in the water. Hell yeah. The big guns. I guess we'll do this. It's still level 2, so I don't want to have it, like, around anything yet. Like, I don't even want this thing fighting things, just in case. So we're going to swap it out a couple times, see if we can get something good. I mean, maybe? What's it got? It has some power, I guess. And it didn't get poisoned. Very important. It did not get poisoned. Oh, we will start having to watch out for pursuit against Spearows. Spearows, I'm pretty sure, learn pursuit. Do, 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 do. Okay. I also do want to level it up a little bit, because the more we level it up, the more we'll know what level Gibbles learned that. So if it... Wow. Now that is that is nightmare fuel. And we have not that far off of a version of it either. Yeah, it's in the clear part on its head. That does look really nice. Okay, I guess that's fine. Okay, maybe it's not fine anymore. Why is this making me cycle through all my Pokemon? We got it. Okay. So that is a very scary Pokemon to run into. Pikachu Tentacool. Jesus. Ryak. Which means its fully evolved form would be Ryacruel. That just sounds badass. Alright, what move was bug type movement on my passion? My favorite move is Fury Cutter, of course. Multiple times in a row. Teach it for 200? Sure. Garp and Mistake and... Alright, it's Stab for Shroomba, so we're going to try teaching it Fury Cutter. It's only 200. Okay, so she can keep teaching it too. Sure. It's only 200. It's fine. I think it has like 40 base power with only like 90 accuracy, so it's not that awful either. Okay, well now we have a nice spread out. Alright. Now we have the last Pokemon we're going to catch for a while. And that is going to be... a Peapod! Alright, so this is part Pikachu. A P-free? It'll evolve into a P-free. And we got it. Alright, perfect. Peapod! Oh yeah, Pichu probably, you're right. It is still inept at retaining electricity. A Peapod does not move very much because it is preparing its soft innards for evolution inside the shell. I mean, I guess why it's not that adept at retaining electricity. What should we name Pichu Metapod? P-free! P-free, my child! P-free! Defense up, special defense down. Shed Skin. Thundershock, Charm. There you go. Just put Thundershock up as its first move. There we go. Also, we are going to need 3 of the regular mushrooms. Yep, 40 power, 95 accuracy, which is pretty solid. We found out that it's just better than Rollout. It has more base power and you don't get locked into it. Caclea. Got that Caclea. Yeah, rollout was like 20. Rollout was 20 with 80 accuracy, and Fury Cutter is 40 with 95 accuracy, and you're not locked into it when you use it. So it was just instantly better by an insane amount. Like they made Fury Cutter a good move. Because after one hit, it starts getting stronger already. Speaking of which, did Rage ever get a... No, Rage never got stronger. We'll get rid of Bide. We'll keep Harden. In case we need him to be a tank. Alright, one tiny mushroom. We need to get 3 of those. Pikaran. Let's go heal up. Before I start putting in other time for leveling. Because I think if I take the P-Free... P-Free should be able to kind of stand down here and fight on its own, because Thunder Shock is that good. Even if they start turning into the Beldums with Nidorans. Or we run into a Shroom Kip, which completely negates... which completely negates us. I mean, it doesn't completely negate us. It's neutral damage. It was only level 2. You know what? I pulled out too quickly. Because Mudkip's not part ground until it evolves. Yeah, this is normal fire. It doesn't know any fire attacks though. And now it starts turning into Nidodum. Ow. Oh, it died to recoil. Still, that was painful. Oh, yeah. Oh, especially when it starts evolving into, like, Metagross Nidoking. Meta King! Holy shit, it will be called Meta King! Oh, God, that sounds so cool. The Meta King. If it was the other way, it would be Nidogross. Ew, you're so Nidogross. Actually, it is Nidodum, so it would be a Nidogross. Meanwhile, P-Free here looks like a spoiled banana. Like it's a banana slowly growing brown. Let's see, what did the other place have? Because if the other place had more of the Paris things... Oh, banana! If the other thing has more of the, what you call it? If this has more of the... Oh, this is... Clef P. It just loses all color of the shell. Okay, well unfortunately we can't fight Maisie because our attack just doesn't work. I mean, it does work, but it's just going to be not very effective. That's right, it's going to be not very effective. Oh no, not my water gun. I'll just use my super effective attack instead. Let's see what we have up. Because Garp needs some leveling too. So let's go back to the forest. Now, luckily the trainers aren't going to be as strong. They're going to be like 1 or 2 levels lower. So I don't have to worry about the trainers being too devastating. Hopefully. Oh, that's right. There's something here in the mushroom. The Giwag. Oh, are we counting the mushroom as an event Pokemon again? Or are we changing that to not being an event? It's another Garchomp, so that might change your decision. Yeah. So we'll hit it with just a little bit of a poop. Alright, we got it. Not potion. Pokeball. The spiral in its chest does look pretty neat.
Being the red as blood.
It nests in small horizontal holes and cave walls. However, its skin is also very flexible. Alright, what should we name Giwag? Scalgiwag. Baby shark. Scallywag. Sandvale. Lowered attack, increased special attack. Water sport, tackle, sand attack. Oh, look, another one. Well, we know what move pool it had, so... There we go. It's killing its own kind. Oh my god, Garp's out for blood. Ouija. Ouija. Hello there, Luigi. Should be good with P3. Because even if it did have a flying attack, the electricity would... No, there's poison. And this time we actually can use Poison Mushroom to heal by 10 HP. And now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Pick quick P3, eat more poison. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Quick, eat more poison! We made it. Alright, so there is a trainer up here. I want to fight him normally. Delirill. It's not water or flying. So that means it's ice normal. Dodging every single one of our types. At least we can take that water gun and make it immune. This is the dead end. Let's battle. Sweet Hey, Swinub and Pichu. Just wait till my Pokemon evolves. And it instantly becomes nighttime. Alright, that's 2 tiny shrooms. We only need 1 more tiny shroom. Triple defense. Hot damn. Okay. In case we wanted to increase our defense by 3 levels in 1 potion. Triple X defense 3. Yeah, it's there to protect you from porn websites. Triple X Defense 3. Your child will never stumble upon porn. Okay, we're gonna do 1 heal, and then we're gonna come back and start fighting normally for things. Bell puff. Oh, get wrecked. Actually, we're gonna find. No. Hey, look at my cool bug Pokemon. Oh, cute little face. Ain't I the cutest little bug you've ever seen? Wee chick. It looks so... It looks so cute. I really like its design, but its name is shit. Oh, it gained the fairy typing. Oh, of course it's fairy typing, not psychic typing. Shits. Okay. Torment. No, we're good. Alright, more poison mushrooms. If we get one more tiny mushroom, we can complete that quest later. Litwick and Togepi. Litpea. It might have metronome, so I'm swapping out. This might be a bad choice. I don't know what that was. Alright, Shroom Bug, just get in there. I'm assuming it was a water attack. Oh, it's Ghost. Okay. Okay, this thing needs to die. Fissure! I'm just running away. I'm just running away. Nope. Nope. Nope, not happening. I know it fissured because of metronome, but I'm not... And my Pokemon was flying, so it wouldn't have hit it anyway, but still. More like, nope, never, I'm out. Alright, Rick. Jolpiny? Jolpiny. Oh no. I mean, I guess not escaping's fine. Alright, here's what we're gonna do then. Since I'm stuck here for a little bit. Copycatted its own Thunder Wave. Stop being paralyzed, please. There we go. Okay, well, bell pinning. It's the year of the Bellsprout. Everything's a Bellsprout. You're refused with Bellsprout. You're refused with Bellsprout. You're refused with Bellsprout. Everybody be sprouting. So far, we still have not found a regular tiny mushroom yet. So I might actually have to come back in here and looking for mushrooms again. Alright, the last time this lady had something that hit us that could one-tap us, so... I doubt she'll get another one, and it's gonna be lower level than last time, but I'm putting something strong up ahead. Aww. Aww. Weezar! Weedle Bulbasaur. Bug Pokemon are totally great. Let me show you what they can do. Hopknot. Actually, depending on what this knows, this could be pretty good. Because if this is Grass Psychic... Oh... Let's see, actually. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now that is a good training dummy. Level 7. Gibble learns Dragon Rage at level 7. Keep that in your brain, meat. Boom, boom. And now Garp can kind of freely level himself to match everybody else. Alright, we're gonna get Garp to level 10. And then we gotta do the same thing for the Poliwag, I guess, too. We also... I really do want to get that one, that last tiny mushroom. Because then we can give it to the guy and we'll get a free Pokemon. Oh no, we got the free Pokemon from showing him the Pokemon he wanted to see. So we would need to unfuse something for that. So we'll have to figure out if we can even legally catch something. Peeble! Oh yeah, and Fire, I ended up looking through all my cards. And after doing so, I made 3 Artisan Commanders. I made 3 Artisan Commander decks. So if Sean really wants to do stuff... Wait, it evolved into Skiploom! Oh. Oh my god, 279 experience? I mean, it's not that hard. All you need to do is just find your uncommon legendaries, and then you already have your stuff sorted out by colors. It's not that hard to actually do. Especially once you know a theme that your commander's on, you can just like skip half the stuff in your crap. And you don't even have to worry about rares or anything. I literally did it because I was bored. I was bored. I'm like, huh, I don't really want to play a game. Let me do this while I watch some stuff. Because there were some shows I wanted to watch, but didn't want to play Starfield during. Okay. So we have Garp. Scallywag is 3 away. Well, we know what it is, right? It goes back to Skipknot, Scallywag. And then we put in... Oh, it has Shadow Tag. Oh no, it has a Shadow Tag. Oops. Ah, that's bullshit. Well, I guess Scallywag is dead. Yep. Utterly obliterated. Never mind. I was expecting to swap it out, but I guess not. Well, that's the first death. Well, that sucked. Just instant fairy wind, super effective, dead. Which means I couldn't even swap. Alright. So, Megamind doesn't have Fury Cutter, does it? No. So the only people that could level off that are Shroomba, Mistake, and Garp. Alright, I think this is a perfect time. We need to start getting the images then. Alright, so our first Pokemon was Megamind, which is Bellsprout Tentacool. I mean 404. Huh. The old calculator got removed? Whatever. Alright, Bellsprout. Tentacool, Fuse. Oh, the JPEGs are in here. We might actually have to wait on this. Yeah, the page I normally get the JPEGs are from don't exist. It's giving me a 404. It's from the actual Infinite Fusion calculator. There's another Fusion calculator. Let's see, does that work? Bellsprout. No. It's gone. I can't even get the JPEGs from different calculators. Interesting. I guess I won't pick up a RIP and current party yet. We just need to remember that we had a Gibble Poliwag that died. So write that down, chat. Write down Gibble Poliwag. For hopefully when the calculator is back up, when GitHub is working again. Hopefully it does actually come back and works. So I guess until then. Scallywag. You're pretty neat. I like the way you look. You were in your first Pokemon battle ever, where I was going to swap you out, so you could level up and become strong. And the game said, oh, you want 2 Pokemon with Dragon Rage? Fuck you, no you do not. Fuck you, no. And the game ripped you from me because the opposing Pokemon had a spell tag. Oops. I get it. I get it. It's not fair. I get it. The game said fuck you, so goodbye, Scallywag. You had a really cool name, though. Alright, well. Now we know about using that one Pokemon to level up. Don't fucking do it unless you have the correct attack. Otherwise, you are going to melt. Holy shit. Okay. The only thing... So P3 and Mega Mine need a little bit of a bump up. Let's go find what the person needs for his trades. The cook lady wants mushrooms. He wants to see a fully evolved bug type. We will actually have that, but we would have to unfree. We will have to unfuse the Pichu Butterfree eventually to do that. This guy wants me to get his revive. And we won't actually have his revive, so he'll get mad at us. So we will not speak to him. We will not speak to him until we get a revive. I wonder who this could belong to. Oh, Mud Slap. I don't think we even care about Mud Slap, but sure. The only fossil that can evolve, Aerodactyl. The skull fossil, Cranidos. mean, Mistake Garp could learn. Does Mistake have a good free move that matters? It has Harden and Rage. I don't care about Mud Slap. Okay, so we need to get the correct mushrooms. So we still need to wait for the mushrooms to come back. Pack check. No, I don't trust that thing to not have a fire attack. No, thank you. Need to wait for all the mushrooms to come back. I'll say it again, too. Alright, this guy had some okay stuff. We'll give it a fight. We get the kill for this. And then we'll fight Recheck with Mistake. Does have Ember, and we need to get away from that. And then the rematch against Shits. Hey, mushrooms are respawning. And we got the tiny mushroom instantly. I like it. Perfect, that's all three. Weeper. That's too happy to be something named Weeper. Deli Reel is back. Ow. Critical hit present. Pain. Pain. You want to lower my speed? I don't think so. Ah, quick attack for that. Guess we'll start in the Brock's gym. Oh yeah, what do we get for free at the gyms now? Oh, we get a pearl. Okay, just in case. That's good, in case we don't have money. Huh, did you think you'd be able to sneak past me? Did you think you could sneak past me by running up to me and clicking on me? You fool! You foolish fool! Geo...
Geo-twig. Geo-twig.
Actually, I should not have swapped the Shroomba. Does Geodude know... I don't think Geodude knows a rock attack. I don't think Geodude learns a rock attack until later.
Stop! You are light years away from Brock.
Nope, I made it so that trainers aren't locked into custom sprites. Like... Kolava Sunker. That way, trainer Pokemon could have more variety, yet the Pokemon that we capture at least look good. Execute Nidoran.
Exaran.
Camperline. You aren't so far away from Brock, are you? Ooh. What's the poison? 34? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Alright, so before we... So, we're only going to be allowed 2 things for Brock. I'm thinking Mistake and Garp. Because Garp has Dragon Rage, so in case something goes horribly wrong, we can Dragon Rage him down. And then Mistake should be a good fusion. Water Dark. I mean, it's not like he's guaranteed to have rock types, so...
I'm Brock. I'm Pewter's gym leader. I believe in grass and hard defense and determination. That's why my Pokemon are all grass type. Do you still want to challenge me? Fine then.
Alright, maybe I'll change my mind. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go with Shroomba and Garp then. And then we wait. Raw twig. That's good. That looks good. Fury cutter. No, I don't want to lose, Shroomba. No, I thought it did 11 damage. It did 11 damage a bite. Oh, God damn it! I didn't know it. I didn't. God damn it. I really wanted that to keep going. Fuck. I thought... I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It was doing 11 damage and I didn't fucking realize it. And now I just lost one of the Pokemon I really wanted. As proof for your victory, here's the Boulder Badge. And light screen. It contains Rock Tomb. The worst part is I knocked out his... Oh. I knocked out his first thing so hard. No, Shroomba, you even leveled up. Oh, Shroomba, no. Fuck. Well, I still can't get there. I still can't get the sprites off of off of the site because it's broken. So. Oh, Shroomba, you were doing so good. You had a great mix of attacks. You were going to start evolving into the second form of the flying Pokemon. And eventually we would have kept going and you would have been cool. And then I fucked up because I thought I had lethal and it was doing 11 damage to me every attack. And I fucked up. I failed you. I failed you, Shroomba. God damn it. Oh. I failed you. And I'm sorry. Fine. Alright, so what I want to continue to do is I want to get we want to evolve P3, then we're going to defuse P3, refuse it because we want to be able to show him a fully evolved bug Pokemon, and then we get a free Pokemon. Oh, that's right. Hidden abilities. Yeah. Speaking of which, we can also catch a new Pokemon here. And that Pokemon is... Ralquill! Ooh! Ooh, I like that. Okay, that's super effective. We're swapping. Mistake, if you will.
Get him.
Okay, one more rage then. Since it keeps lowering our attack. No! 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 Why did you do that? Ah! I needed that! I needed that! Oh, that was going to be so good! Oh, god damn it!
Sad for you!
Oh, no! I needed that. Oh, that was going to be such a good evolution. That was going to be such a good evolution. Fuck! That was such a good thing. Horkern! Alright. Nope. Nope, none of that. That's it. Alright, come on, P-Free. I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. If we can just get someone here who could be a decent fight. Cotton Rack? Oh, no, it's Cottony and Spinnerack. Which means it resists my lightning again. Stop resisting electricity. Oh god, who do I actually put in? Fine. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's the bug attack I was waiting for. Please tell me I can swap with infesting me. It can't be switched out because the infest. Oh no! Fury Cutter has to hit or Mistake is gonna die. Oh, 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 It's just the confusion one. It's gonna lose it when we separate them anyway, so... What? P-Free is evolving! And your P-Free evolved in the P-Free. Wants to learn Gust. Or we're gonna have to redo this anyway. Alright, so here's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna buy 2 of these. Then gonna go in front of him and save. Then we're going to use the DNA splicer. Show him what we got. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, it is a Pokemon. A Shell-2. I love how he says he found it on the side of the road. Alright, so it's a Shelder Nat-2. What do we name Shell-2? We call it Shell, S-H-E-L-L, with the number 2. So what's a good name for this thing? Yeah, I don't know. It's also a clam. Shelter's also a clam. Clam up? Instead of berm up, it's clam up. But it has the double meaning? I mean, there's clamshell. I'm just gonna call it shell up instead of bird up. Water flying. It's just poking out of the shell with the little nose. Attack up, special defense down. Increases the frequency of multi-strike moves. Tackle, protect, self-destruct! Yeah, the other Pokemon he tried to give me had self-destruct too. So this is another set Pokemon. Okay. And then we need to use the DNA splicers. Pichu and Butterfree. Oh yeah, Pineco, yeah. So I'm gonna do something. Compound eyes are static. Let's go with static. Lax or quirky. Defense up, neutral. Let's just keep it neutral. As for the movesets, I want a combination of both, but I need to have Thundershock. Alright, we got Thundershock. We're good. Oh, we got Confusion along with Gust. Perfect. Even better. Okay. So we lost the levels. However, P-Free now has Confusion along with Gust and Thundershock. That's really hell nice. And then I already got the 3 tiny mushrooms for her. Miracle Seed, okay. Okay, HM for Flash. Oh, we actually got the proper... Okay. Alright, cool. So that means we can, when we go into Mount Moon, I could actually teach something Flash, and because you can remove HMs at any time in this version. Alright, but now we need to get P-Free back to level 10 or more. Let's keep moving. Also, what level is the shell thing? Shell up is level 10, alright. And the only TM that we have... Oh, we got a TM for Solar Beam? I mean, it's a, unfortunately Solar Beam is a 2-turn attack. So, I mean, it's not terrible. And it is free. We're gonna get rid of self-destruct. And I'll give it to Megamind just because it needs to learn something. Yeah, so the problem was, Zio, is my computer kept crashing on me. So I tried to reset my computer back to an old state, and unfortunately it got stuck in a restart loop. So I had to completely reinstall my OS. And Pokemon Infinite Fusion was on my C drive, so when the OS reset, it wiped all data files, including the save files for this. So I didn't actually wipe, but I had to restart anyway. And unfortunately, the Infinite Fusion database is currently down, so I can't pull up anything for the RIP and current party yet. We already lost 2 things. We lost a Gibble Poliwag, and I lost a really good one, which was a Paris Fletchling that Brock killed.
The bastard.
However, Garp over here has Dragon Rage. Gibble learns it at level 7, so... Oh boy, we're ready to deal with almost anything. And even after I reinstalled my OS, my computer kept crashing. So I opened up my computer, unplugged every pin, cleaned out all the dust, plugged everything back in, and now my computer doesn't crash anymore. So luckily I fixed the problem. It was just very dusty and maybe a bad connection somewhere. Oh, and I also lost a really good wild Pokemon because mistake crit. Caterpie and Spinarak. But yeah, we lost a Routes Cyndaquil, which looked like it was going to be really good. Moran. Oh, are we electric bug or are we electric flying? Yo, ain't this the cutest Zapdos you ever goddamn seen? That's fine, Zio. I hope to entertain you at least a little bit during your work. That's Sand Dude, okay. Now, we don't actually have a good thing for killing Sand Dude. So we will have to swap off. Although I guarantee you it is going to die to grass and water. Oh, it has sturdy. Okay. You can't lower my accuracy, son? Alright, finally acid. 40 damage special. I think this thing's a special attacker anyway. Let's get rid of Poison Sting. What is this thing anyway? Yeah, its attack is even being lowered. So special attack is the way to go on Mega Mind. P-Free is getting up there. The Pichu part is giving it a lot. Is like stripping it. Chargew. Charmander definitely knows Ember by this point, right? Right. Do you have some cool Pokemon to show me? Alright, Colton. Please have some fun. Zulia! Catterbra! And Kerpot. Oh, also, I did turn off the setting, so enemy trainers can have non-custom sprite Pokemon. So as you can see, Curlia's face glued to Metapod is very low tier, but I did it so my enemy trainers could have more of a variation. Alright, we got P3 back to level 10. Alright, so what else do we have? So Shell Up, I'm gonna have to figure out what... So Shell Up does have good defense, as a Shelter should have. It does have good attack, and its speed is not lacking. It just got special defense that's low. So, like, Shell Up shouldn't be too bad. I just need something I know it can fight. Let's give it a look. Or we fight this instead. You looked at me, didn't you? Magiva? Oh, it's Magikarp and Vibrava. So it's water ground, you say? Oh, it used Bide! Haha, perfect. Hopefully we one-shot this, otherwise I'm going to die. Oh, no! Wait! We have Protect! Yes! Let's go! Yes! We had the perfect counter! Eck poke. Protect helps so much again. Ow. Yeah, alright. Alright, that's fucking awful. Alright, Mistake will resist it. Mistake will resist Bite. I like how attack rising is actually an attack increase now. All right, well that hurt. Shell Up surviving that was beautiful, though. Avoid fights by not letting people see you. Yeah, but the problem is, kid, I don't want people to avoid seeing me. Ratra. Oh my god. They blurred its feet. They know how awful that is. Okay. Since this guy has the Ratra, as long as we don't flinch. We one-hit it. For a lot of experience. So now we actually have a place where we could level up Shell Up now. Where we could use him to fight. We still really don't have a place for... Oh, we also need a re-nickname P-Free. There we go. Now it's spelled appropriately. Fuse Pokemon Evolve 2. Let me show you. Toto.
Melt it.
Oh, don't put me to sleep. Oh, come on. Fine. Just spam Ingrain. It's fine. Oh, actually, you know, it is fine. We woke right up. Pidbat. Okay, that didn't really hurt it much. If it's gonna use Bite, let's see. Bite seems to be everyone's favorite move suddenly. I'm glad we dodged that. So he was going to show me that fused Pokemon evolve, but none of his fused Pokemon were evolving. Okay, Sand Tomb sucks. 85 accuracy, 35 power, I don't care. Actually... But do I need a ground attack just to have a ground attack? Yeah, let's get rid of Harden. Oh, okay, now it wants to learn Bite. Yeah, we're definitely learning Bite. We'll get rid of Rage. So now we have Stab Bite, and we have Stab Water Gun. Catching Pokemon, I just can't get enough. It's like an addiction. It's like... Shed Bull. Oh god. I hope it doesn't have Shedinja's ability. Wait! Oh my god, it's a Gibble! Mistake is the only thing I have over 40 HP. Oh, good. Okay, use Harden. Good. Whew. Okay. We're good. Magikarp Bagon. And Yanmask Cleffa. Oh. Mystique's ability became Mummy. The last time we went through here, this lady's Pokemon was a big one. So let's see what this one turns into. Speardude. Speardude. It knows Peck. God damn it. We still don't have anything to level that thing against, huh? Rap? No, it's a shitty move. Yeah, we need some TMs. We need some good TMs for Megamind. Alright, let's see. Is this flying normal? Or is it just pure normal? It is flying. Okay. Pursuit hurt, but we can just Thundershock it. The Papa Berry. Blackberry. Or Bluckberry. Is this not Gluckberry? Oh, that's right. The Nurse Joy's not here. Because... group of thugs inside. It's Team Rocket. Rock comes, says, "Hey, I'm here to help." Oh yeah, then Brock will tell us how to do Rock Smash later. So let's see what Magikarp is. I will buy this. Ghasts. Ghastly Routes. Alright, what do we nickname Ghastly Routes? Ghasts. So it's probably going to be what? Ghost Fairy? Baba Gaboosh? Let's see if that actually fits. Baba Gaboosh fits! It just barely fits. Yep, Ghost Fairy. Synchronize. Attack increased, defense decreased. Well, there is some ghost physical attack, so... it's not... yeah, no, it's just Splash. Okay, so we are going to have to swap that in and out. However, I just realized I probably need to buy some Pokeballs. And I'm gonna buy 1 escape rope in case I accidentally seal myself in that place I couldn't get out without the debug tool. So we'll use the escape rope. Ten more Pokeballs and we get a Premier Ball. There we go. Now we should be self-set. 10 antidotes, 2 of every other type of status ailment fixer. Wait a minute. No, okay, never mind. I thought I saw something that I didn't see. And that's water flying. So watch out for any electricity. Alright, what do we got? And our Pokemon for Mount Moon is... Oh! Wooper Trico! Wooco! I want it. And it will be evolving soon, too. Unless I can't catch it. Then it will not be evolving. Alright, we got it. Ruko actually live in water, but come out onto land seeking food occasionally. It ferociously guards against anything nearing its territory. Yes! What the hell do we name Wuko? Roger Wilco. Roger Wuko. IKEA? Let's see. The Wu-Tan Clan? Got it. I mean, I could call it the Wu-Tan... the Wu-Tan Clan. Wait, Wooper Trico, the Woo Tree Clan... the Woo Tree Clan. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going for it. Actually, no. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. Well, it would just get changed to Woo Me. What? I don't know. Whatever this... You know what? Screw it. I'm going Woo. Not only is it Wooper, it's also Root, which could go with plants. I don't know. It's Woot. Okay. So I guess what I'll do is I'm going to store Baba Ganoush for now, because I'm going to need to actually level it up to be able to use it. So I'm going to have to like swap out Grind It. So we'll wait a little bit on that. Although it might learn Psychic really... Not Psychic. It might learn Confusion really early. But... We're gonna store it for now. And we'll pull out... Woot. Because Woot will be a little bit easier to level, I think. Neutral, decent stat line, absorb, mud sport, quick attack, mud shot. Oh, mud shot. Nice. And it's water grass. Let's see. Alright, let's go exploring. Let's get a few items hanging around. We'll find out that we can't get... Uh-huh? Uh-huh? How? Okay. Alright, Ninja. I hope it doesn't have Wonder Guard. Okay, well that doesn't tell me if it has Wonder Guard, since I did use a super... So if it's super effective, that means it is definitely Ghost. Doesn't help that much. But that's a lot of experience if you can just kind of nail... Sand Reap. Magnets, how do they work? Rat key. Everything knowing bite hurts. We got a fossil. We got a fossil. You know what we can do with the fossil? You know what we do with the fossil? We take it over to the museum. Let's go, free Pokemon. Do 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 do. We're not just a museum. We also do lots of research on Pokemon fossils. We have a machine that can revive prehistoric Pokemon from a fossil. It's not operational! No! No! Make it operational! No! Make it operational! Hey, metronome. No, thank you. No! Make it operational! God damn it! Oh, debated.
You'll get what's coming to you, game.
Okay, let's see. Absorb, Mud Sport, Quick Attack, Mud Shot. If we can just find... Because I do want to get these a little bit stronger. Alright. I want to get these things around mistakes level. I know we're holding pretty good, but the enemy Pokemon are starting to catch up. Alright, take a little bit longer. We'll level up a little bit around the board. And then I want to find somewhere we can level up Woot. That is scary amount of damage. 6 damage a thing? Ow. That could do 30 damage in one go. Oh god. We're not fighting you again right away. What was the thing that we fought? I think it was this kid who had like the Abra thing. So we can just bug bite it. But I still need to find a place to level up Woot. Or actually survive that time. Icicle Spear! Yes, please. We at least have a stab move from that. Actually, it's not at all, is it? It's water flying. Yeah, never mind. Alright. That's not stab at all. I mean, it stabs, but it's not stab. Alright, I'll stop. No, I'll stop. After that one, no. Shame on me. Okay. Let's go find out that we can't break rocks. Didn't one of the things that we have... Oh, skill link. Yeah, this had skill link on it. Which means that if I use Icicle Spear, it's going to increase how many times Icicle Spear hits. And I think Icicle Spear is one of the better hitting multi-hit moves. Beating all these trainers is so... Yeah, okay, yeah. Since I did this the other day, I'm skipping through it a little bit. Twisted Spoon. And quick powder. Oh no, Brock, we can't break rocks. Alright, and Rock Smash, pretty much everyone can learn Rock Smash. I guess it doesn't really matter who I give it to. It would just need to be a good attacker. Actually, let's see. (24) attack. 31. 15 being boosted. That's fine. 15 less than special. Attack and special attack are equal. So, like, Shell Up has the highest just power. Krokorok doesn't really need it. Yeah, alright, I'll give it to that. Here you go, Garp. Go to Sand Attack. Okay. Now, I know there's a trainer, like, straight up from here. So we're gonna cover our bases. Last time this trainer was really tough. So, hopefully we can just Dragon Rage it down. B-Carp? Oh, God. Oh, man. Now, that is a pretty decent looking Pokemon. Damn, that's a scary bee. Now it's dead. Just this fish with a giant spike nose. Sunub. We Team Rocket are Pokemon gangsters. We strike fear with our strength. Oh no, not a Jerry. Droppy. It doesn't affect it? It's super effective. Wait, what? Does it have Wonder Guard? Huh? But Dragon Rage would work. Oh, it's Fairy. It's Fairy. Of course it's fucking Fairy. It's always Fairy. When is it Fairy? When is it not Fairy? Never. It's always Fairy. On the M, it's a twister, it's a twister. Get out of here, Fairy. I poison you. Alright, P, cool. Just remember to P, cool. Alright, Woot should have this. Unless they get confused to death. Or acid, I forgot about that. Alright. The next dumb thing that I try. Alright, mistake. Just do it. Just get rid of this. Execute it with impunity. Zoodile. You blew it. Spend a little bit on that. Pika Pass. Damn, that is a nose. Oh, Sandstorm? No. Yeah, we're not learning Sandstorm. Relic Band. Okay. Iron Plate. Who next? Alright, Mega Mind. You go back to the top, please. At least Mega Mind is waking up early from being asleep. That's like twice it was slept. Whale Pip! Oh, that's cool. It doesn't want to take damage though. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm running. I quit. I run. Bye. Gas Raid. Oh man, that is an evil ass name. damn. Gas raid. Holy shit. Woot is so smug. Throat chop? The user attacks the target's throat. The target cannot use sound-based moves for 2 turns. No one can learn it! Oh no. I hope it's not a legendary move, because then nothing will be able to learn it. Hopefully, these randomized TMs, things can learn it. And hopefully it's not like, ah, no, you don't have the right breed. Also, this thing has pursuit. So I'm not going to run away, because I'm not going to let this thing pursuit Mega Mine to death. It also has quick attack, apparently. Maybe it's a fighting move for like a fighting dark. It's because I think it's dark typed. So it sounds like something that like that big panda thing might have learned at some point. I don't know. I have no idea. I forget what the panda thing is called. Alright. Things are progressing. Megamind and Woot need a place to freely level up. Like an actual trainer I can fight multiple times. Oh, the berries are back. Poison powder, no. Sunspore, no. Sleep powder, maybe. For tail whip, sure. Oh, nasty plot. Oh, okay, never mind, nasty plot. Sharply raising its special attack? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, we're, what, 3.5 hours now? Should I try pushing through Mount Moon tonight, or should I save that for tomorrow? I know Zio has, like, an entire night of work to go. So they're probably like, keep playing, you bastard. Let's see, can I find... I don't want to mess with that one anymore. That one's dangerous. Alright, what did she have? Magiva. Oh, that's right, this thing. Yeah, it's gonna bide. All nasty plot. And then we knock it out. An Eck poke. How's that not super effective? Oh, it's psychic poison. That's why. That thing's a tough sucker, too. A lot of experience for taking them out. I probably don't want to fight that multiple times. So that's 14. What did this person have? Oh, he wants to trade. Never mind. And she had... Oh, the Horsey Sunker. Okay. Which actually... Yeah, we can acid this. For 156, that's good. You know what? We're good. Here, we'll go here for Mega Mind. I want to get these things up just a little bit before we really go into Mount Moon. Hey, that was a fun battle. Do you want to have another one? Hey, that was a fun battle. Do you want to have another one? Hey, that was a fun battle. Do you want to have another one? Hey, that was a fun battle. Do you want to have another one? Hey, that was a fun battle. Do you want to have another one? Hey, that was a fun battle. Do you want to have another one? Hey, that was a fun battle. Do you want to have another one? Just throwing acid on her Pokemon, melting it, and then she's like, "Oh, cool. You want to fight again?" Doesn't even get a chance to do anything. Just dead. Melt it. Melt it. Melt it. I melt your Horkern into biomatter. You beat me. That was a fun battle. Do you want to have another one? So how's your day going, everybody? Oh! It evolved. Oh, now it gives way more experience. Hell yeah. At least I'm not instantly one-shotting it and turning it into paste, and then she says, "You want to fight again?" Alright, we're good. That's Mega Mind level 15. Okay. That's enough for Mega Mind. Mega Mind is now 15. That's a pretty decent. Let's see. P-Free is here. At 14, Garp and Roots. Garp I can kind of level up. I know exactly where he can just kind of melt things for a good amount of experience. I mean, he can kind of just melt pretty much anything. So I'm not too concerned about Garp, except his speed. But Wooper getting a place where its ground attacks could be very useful. I'm trying to think of a good thing to actually do that on. Because this lady, she has a spell tag. So you can't swap out against her thing. But if you knock it out in one hit attack... Freaking skip knot. Garp's now 14 also. Shell Up can handle itself actually pretty well, so I'm not that concerned. Just one trainer where we can fight and Whooper can do stuff. I don't think there really is one that we know yet. Let's see. Does this kid actually have something? Cotton Rack? No, that's not going to be a good one. I mean, it's going to be good for Shell Up, I think. Okay, it's not super effective. Pokemon for his Catarass? No. As we found out before, the Pokemon that they actually trade you is going to be the Pokemon that he says that trades. So it's not going to be what that actual Pokemon would have been. Also, a nice hat clip. Oh, let's check. I'm still getting a 404 on it. Oh wait, no, there's a Reddit post right up top. Oh, okay. It looks like they might be updating it. Okay, they're updating the site, so it's down. Literally the top search page is a Reddit. Why isn't it working? Where is my cool shit? Because the one I was using was their official one, so it had like all their custom sprites and everything. Alright, let's push some Mount Moon. That's some cheeky damage game. Yeah, we'll keep Garp as backup for trainer nuking. Because right now, Dragon Rage is probably still a one hit. But that's going to run out really soon-ish. Thugs in the cave? Pfft, bring 'em on. Bring 'em on. And a bat. Is that an Anorith and a Feebas? No. It's Anorath and... a Paris? No. Is it a Phoebus? It must be, otherwise that would not have been... Oh, okay. Igglyhorn! Ow. Those eyes are bulging. And feet, okay. Now that's a Feebas Pikachu. it's so dead inside. Oh god. The Pichu is so dead inside. Oh no! I guess that's the little bit of Feebas that was mixed in then. Because I couldn't really see what part of it was a Stop missing! Stop missing! Oh, I lost? Well, stop jerking off in the cave, otherwise you won't lose. Okay, this lady last time had a really big Pokemon. She ended up having a Chansey mix. So I got a lot of experience for grinding on her. What does she got this time? A Golduck Kakuna. Okay. Oh, Kakuna's second type is poison. That's why that wasn't super effective. Yes, I snapped out of confusion. Good. 500 experience if you can take that thing down. That's still a lot of experience. Oh! Pichu's evolving! Oh no, it has feet! Why does it have feet? Congratulations, P-Free evolved into Pika-Free. Oh man, okay. It's literally... It's just Butterfree with Pikachu's face. And then it's got Pikachu's tails at the end of the wings. It's beautiful. Alright, what do we have? Static still, and 39 HP, 23 attack, 26 special attack, 31 speed. Nice. Oh man. So a Golduck Kakuna. So water poison. Water poison. I don't actually really have anyone here who would grind that out for a good kill. So that was 500 experience, but it might not be something I can do besides P-Free. Because I need Psychic, Ground, but Woot would have to be able to survive. Okay, we could actually get Woot to be able to grind this, but Woot needs to be strong enough to grind it and not die to it. The bugs you find in caves are way different from the ones you'll find in the forest. Because you won't find any in the cave. Because it's a randomizer. What is... I don't even know what it is. It's a Weedle and something. I honestly do not know what that stolen sprite face is. Oh, it's a Bonsley. It's a Bonsley. You son of a bitch, why didn't you turn custom sprites only on the trainers? I wanted to give them more... Griffa. Hey, isn't that the famous Final Fantasy villain Griffa? Grifka? And that ability, making multi-hit moves hit a lot of times, is really kicking in. Really nicely, actually. Getting Icicle Spear to do like its full damage is really strong. We're pulling a big job here! Get lost, kid.
Cactor.
Kakuna and Shelter. That's actually got a lot of defense. Oh, it has leftovers? Yeah, let's just swap out and special attack it. What is it? Yeah, I know it doesn't know Icicle Spear. Clefnot. Clefnot? Oh, Clefable and why not? Alright. Oh, of course it has shadow tag. Why do they all have shadow tags? Alright, well, you wanted Gust, you get some more. It's fine. We're electric. We're electric flying. I was thinking, oh my god, are we part bug? We're not part bug. Oh, round. Okay. I think, is round's base power 60? Or is it 40? Kabootike. Aww. Aww. Who's a little cutie? Who's a little cutie? Alright. Little smiley. It looks like a friend. Like it came out of QT. Pasho berry. Pasho. Shilling. What's that? You want a Pokemon? Here, I can give you a shilling, yeah? Oi, bruv, you want a shilling? Oh, there was it. There was an item here. Ether.
Whoa, you startled me. Oh, you're just a kid.
Ralpath? Oh, it doesn't have, okay. It doesn't have, what you call it? It's dirty. Sad for you, man. Bellshrew? Alright. That actually looks pretty neat. The Beldum eye in the Sandshrew's face, it looks like it's wearing like one of those like cyberpunk kind of helmets. Oh, not cyberpunk, like the ninja from Metal Gear. The original ninja from Metal Gear. Also, Dude Tight. Okay, so that's Duskull and Manakite. Or Manakit, whatever the hell they call the little one. I also have Flash this time. Bone Eerie. Nice. Or Bonery. So. Since we can remove HMs at any time, there's no reason not to do this. Oh, yellow flutes! I can cure confusion now. P-Rill. fist plate. Gonna give you a good fisting. TM for safeguard. Okay. So, not a good TM. But it's whatever. Why does everything have quick attack? Stop it. I want things that have less quick attacks. We're stealing all the Mount Moon stones and Mount Moon to convert them into energy. We're stealing all the Mount Moon stones out of Mount Moon. Oh, cool, thank you. I didn't. Pine at. Just a blown up pine cone in front of it. That sound that makes, it's like it's just throwing up its soul. Oh, good heart scales. Heart scales will probably end up becoming slightly important later. Oh yeah, you better brace yourself because that was coming. Oh man. That rock smash came. That plate. Rat Sar. Rat Sar looks like a bad stereotype. Alright, so this is where we can actually get the, this is where we can get the fresh waters. This is going to be poison, right? No, it's normal grass. Okay. Did not see that coming. Man, Kabutai just... If they actually made a plushie of that, I would buy one of those. It's literally the two dots in the smiley face. I love it. Also, hey, Clefairies. Alright, that's money. I would love your fresh waters, my dear sir. Just, 50 HP for 200. So good. It's just so good. Actually, when we first started this file, Professor Oak gave me 5 silver powders instead of Pokeballs. Now that I think about it, I have a lot of Pokemon that have Bug-type moves. I sold 3 of them, but I can give one to Shell Up. And I can give one to, Garp, still knows a bug attack. An item to be held by a Pikachu. An item to be held by a Pikachu. It's a puzzling orb that raises the attack and special attack. Alright. I think that works. Particular Stone forces any Pokemon to evolve regardless of... If the holder is hit by an electric attack moves, its attack will rise. Mist Stone will force anything to evolve? Huh. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It did say Pikachu only. But luckily, unless I tell this thing, unless I give it a Thunderstone or the Mist Stone, P3 will not evolve. So we'll see if Light Ball is worth it. P3 might end up just not being strong enough at some point anyway. However, that orb increasing its attack might help a lot. If it's just going first and just going blah blah blah. Odd treat. It's the 6 damage for yourself. Get out of here. Oh, of course it's fairy. Why wouldn't it not be fairy? Why is it always fairy, chat? Why is it always somehow part fairy? Every time. Fairies, I know fairies weak against steel, because, like, fairies and cold iron, ha ha ha. They're also weak against poison. Their fire is neutral against them, but they're weak against fire. And then, like, fighting ghost is weak against fairy. Like, it is not very effective against fairy. And fairy directs it, and it's completely immune to dragon for whatever reason. How many? 4 Dragon Rages left, okay. And then we do this. He makes the scientists fight us for whatever reason after their experiment fails. And then we get a fake fossil. Although we have a real fossil for later, so it doesn't matter. Do, 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 do. And that beautiful Gen 2 remix. Alright, what does Scientist Man have? Goalie! Goldeen and Growlithe. Now that was a shit post of a model. The machine is finally ready. I'm starting the experiment now. And it failed. I love the RPG Maker sound effects. I know them well. We've collected every stone and it didn't work. You told me it would work. How dare you? We're leaving. Okay. Just need to find a good place for Woot, because Woot will evolve soon, too. Assurance. Assurance is... okay, Assurance is the same power as Bite. But Bite can flinch. But this isn't a double battle. If your opponent has already taken damage, it does more damage. So Assurance could be more damage. I'm gonna keep what we have. Flinching can be really broken. We're taking the Helix Fossil, which was a fancy meal. What was the fancy meal? A full meal from a fancy restaurant. It tastes fantastic. Wait, was there a thing here? Yes, there was. Oh, choice specs. Actually, you know that now that I think about it, I know I'm getting near the end here, and I'm going to be ending soon, but the Pokemon down here so far aren't that bad. Unkern? Unknown Sunkern. Alright, well, that's suddenly a bad thing for this to fight. So we're swapping off. Because I was thinking, like, what meal do I think of when I hear fancy? Well, my mind is dumb, so my mind instantly goes to some sort of steak thing. Like, here's your steak cooked with something, and then like the formed potatoes on the side, like that's like formed, and then like a little bit of drizzle or whatever on top. That's my first idea. True. So this is normal grass, so not the best what we're fighting. We're out of whatchamacallits. There were 2 Pokemon in there that Trico could have fought pretty well against, but they didn't show up. So never mind. Oh yeah, and this is the back route that you can take once you know Strength. Light Clay. And there's a TM. Odd to. Oddish does no draining attack, so we're not going to do Shell. Wait, Shell Up is water flying, so it's neutral. Payback. That's also dark, right? The user stores power, then attacks. If the user can use the attack after the foe, its power is doubled. Alright, so Payback, if I remember correctly, does not slow you down like Revenge. So you need to be slower than your opponent for you to actually use it. Oh, nice. Comet Shard. Apricot. Okay.
Now, this is also a new route. So, we can,
Who do I want to actually be up here? We're going to heal up first, though. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking whatever we find just obliterating us. Oh yeah, and this is where the towns start losing music. Alright, and our Pokemon for Route 4 is... Oh, a Togecy. No, it's Fairy! Never mind! What Pokemon? No What? No. Pfft. We weren't able to catch a Pokemon. We didn't accidentally super effect and crit it in the same hit. No, that didn't happen. Oh man, it would be so really weird if that is what happened, because it didn't happen. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna end it here, chat. It's been 4 hours. I am going to end here. I might turn this on off stream and try to level up Woot and the Ghastly. If I can level those, I want to level those 2 up, especially maybe the Ghastly. Woot's really close. Once it hits level 15, I'm not going to level Woot anymore because Trico is going to evolve, so I don't want to evolve it off stream. So maybe I'll do that, and then I'll do a little bit of Ghastly routes just to give it a shot. Anyway, I'm heading now. We're saving up here. Alright. Thank you all for watching. We got through this a lot quicker than on the original run. On the original one, it took me 2 entire streams to get here. So, it's a good thing we got through this one a little bit faster. Anyway, I'll be back again tomorrow. Do more of the randomized nuzlocke. Hopefully we'll be able to get the pictures up on current party and rip. But, yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow.